Alrighty, I is here. Now, let me just double check and see how long my stream is lagging again today. And I'll start it at my 30-second mark on my watch. And I'll go time. Thirty-one seconds. 31 seconds is lagging. For fuck's sake. I know what the cause is, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. It's the internet that I'm on at the moment. Something's going up with it. Haven't been able to get hold of the ISP, so I don't know what's going on there. I hope it doesn't last too long. I do my speed tests. I'm doing one now. I'm down ranging between 8 megabits a second and 20 megabits a second. So there's definitely something going on there. It should be up around about 20. Where my ups, they're up and down as well, but generally around the 4, but it should be closer to the 5. Even dropping down to 3, so no idea what's causing it. Really not. So I will apologize in advance. No idea what I'm going to be doing today. First off, big thank you out for Trashy Jaeger. Trashy Jaeger, that's what I'm going to say. Although it is sort of spelt as Jaeger, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Jaeger. So Trashy Jaeger. Big thank you for you for the follow about 21 minutes ago. Much appreciated. Yeah, stream's still coming up as unstable. Anyway, what am I going to do today? I have no idea. I've been contemplating on reducing the numbers that I have on my characters. I mean, I've got 60 odd characters. I either reduce them or just mark the ones up I'm not going to use anymore. I think, because I feel like it's a waste of time and money if I get rid of characters that I've spent the time on. I mean, all my characters are at 75, except for those that I've boosted up to, not boosted, but gotten up to the 80. Majority of them are done through the story. And now with dual spec coming through and with loadouts, you've got each character has 10 loadouts that they have access to. It may go up, may be able to purchase something to increase it. Some stage, not yet. At some stage, might. I'm not going to say you definitely will because I don't know what they have planned on their track. So see how that goes. On the Galactic season, oh, I'm going to get level 43 today, I think. Haven't had Conquest is not there yet, so you're still got to do that. 25,000 Conquest earned. That's going to be easy. What are we to do? That's what I'm working on, aren't I? Working on deciding what I'm going to do with characters. So it's not that screen. What screen am I looking for? This one. So I've got all my jug disciplines here. If I go to loadouts, I've got PvP tank, PvE tank. Speaking of which, let's go here. Go activate on that. Then we go to here. Now I want that. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. As well as that one. The other one. Ah, it's still there. Okay. That's all I want on that. Until I get other parts. Oh, that one and that one. So we'll get those done. Look at that. Here. Okay, so yeah, that's good enough for that. For now. Now, yes, definitely. Okay, back to my loadouts. Let's go back to this one. Done. Now back to here. There is a delay you need to wait for, about 5 seconds, I think. Done. Look at that. Awesome. So I'll be doing majority of my tanking at the moment. This way. On PvP. Now, let's create a new one. And I'll call this Vengeance. Hope I can spell right. Vengeance. There. And on here, I'll call this one Fury. Okay. Go back to combat styles. Fury. I'll have to rename that to Rage. Okay, so Rage. There we go. So let's back to here and activate that. Go to combat styles and choose that one. Done. Now let's go to here. Here's a guide out for the vengeance jug. Go to Hills for the Vengeance. Here it is. Pure single target sustained damage. Oh, thank you. I'll go to the multi-target damage build. So, I don't know. I'll go back to loadouts. Okay. I was hoping I could delete, but you can't delete, so I'll just end up saving over it. So I'll rename this Vengeance to Vengeance Single. And rename, I'll do that one afterwards actually. Back to the single target damage here. We'll do it up this way now. That one. There. Correct. This one, yes. I'll go with that one. Don't see where. Hey Freddie, how you going, mate? Just sent me a thing on Discord for Vengeance Jug. I'll have a look. Is this is this how you build yours? Ready? Let's have a look. It is the way you do yours. I see. Good chance of all your bleed effects. Yeah, definitely got to be. Could I recommend something for you, Freddie? Okay. Perhaps if you swapped out your level 23 ability from Shatter Burst to Deep Cuts, that increases your crit chance on your bleeds, which, if I remember correctly, should increase or decrease your slam, shouldn't it? Hey, Saren, how you going? Thanks for coming on in. How to see the Valorant. How's it going, Tox? I do know, actually. Let me see. We bring up the activity screen. I believe this is where it's at. and selecting, yeah, so you select on the ranked arena part here, and you see your Valor rank here. I'm almost rank 53 on this character. So under your activities, you click on ranked arenas, and it gives you your Valor rating. So hopefully that's what you were after. Not all worries at all. Need a tank, a heal, and a deep full master mode for Lashes. Oh, I would be into that. How long you been looking for? I'm trying to set this this current jug up with both a vengeance and a rage disciplines. Shouldn't take much longer, I hope. Let us know how you go. Give it about 5 or 10 minutes, if that's okay. Okay. Hang on. You choose the left for the bosses? For higher crit chance? What's your, if you're able to, what's your reasoning for that? Are you at work? You shouldn't be, you're in game. With that shatter burst, you let me have a look on here. I'll jump into my Discord on Stream Voice. If you're able to, I'd like to see you there. That'd be great, because I'd really like to get your opinion on some of these, that's for sure. I've seen your numbers, and they're good numbers. Okay, so I'll do it there, that way for my... This is how I'm going to set my single target up for now. Let's go to this one. Now let's set up AOE. So when your shatter burst explodes and hits other mobs around it, does that spread the bleed effect from the shatter? It does. All right. Well, that could be a good reason to use that then. Because the more, obviously, as you know, the more bleed you have, the more chance on a crit from one of them. Oh, okay. So you spread it with your smash, then when Shatter Burst, so if you kill a target with a bleed damage while affected by the shatter, causes it to explode, hitting nearby targets. So if it hits nearby targets with the shatter, it spreads its bleed. Yes or no? Am I reading that wrong? Or reading too much into it? Overwhelming slashes, I don't think that's really needed for an immobilization. Although it does give you a rage, doesn't it? Probably the only reason to use that. Trying to figure out which one to use. The one thing I'm reading, so I'm going off the guide on Volk, is what I'm actually looking at the moment. And that says for here to use projected scream on the 23. It's supposed to be for a multi-target build, so obviously the more mobs you can hit, slows them by 50%. But if you got the aggro, they're not running away from you, are they? Six 6.8 to 7.5 on the sweeping slash compared to Scream, which is a lot higher damage. Okay, so yeah, Scream would be better AoE. Hitting with a bleed effect reduces the cooldown of your blood rage. That's definite. 4 screams to 30 meters. 4 scream deals reduced damage beyond 10 meters. Additionally, force push deals 20% more damage and grants extending roar. Enraged defense. Mortal slash with a vengeance smash and vengeful slam. That only is going to slow the target's damages by 60% for 10 seconds. So that really isn't needed, I don't think. I think I'll get better benefit out of doing the enraged defenses. I would like on these guides if they were to put a little bit more reasoning on there as to why they used each one. I mean, that's just me. So let's go with that. Go to my loadouts. I'll save this one, rename it to Vengeance AoE. AoE? Yeah, AoE. Ah, that's right, doesn't. Right, so I've got that. Create a new one. This would be Rage. I don't have any guides on Rage builds anywhere. Do people not like Rage? Most people don't like Rage. Back to combat styles. Select the Rage. Let's see. Your rotation for yours. I'll look at rotations soon. Combat styles for Rage. Now, this is a single target that I want to concentrate on. Damage. Yeah, I have noticed it's very hard to get into a master mode flashpoint. Okay. I'm going to pop you on to on open mic here, so people can hear us talk and all that about it. Hit my hotkeys. And that, okay. What I'm trying to do at the moment is reduce my number of characters that I have.
Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense.
It's hard to keep up with 60 odd characters.
Yeah, I bet. Yes. Yeah, seeing you looking at trying to do like a rage joke as well, it's got me thinking, do I do one for DJ as well?
well, I don't see why not. And what I'm going to do after that is when I get my next character combat style for this one, which I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll have loadouts for that.
Let me just change the sound to my headset quickly. There we
Could
go.
do with an extra couple of loadout slots. If I did a rage AoE as well, that takes up 6.
For a rage.
There isn't?
No, not really. They have like a very limited dot spread, and that's about it.
Well, then that could be good.
So rage, well, before 7.0, I obviously haven't reviewed it since, is they were single target, really good at smacking down targets, so they have like real hard-hitting burst shots, but that was it. And then Vengeance was the other hand of it, was they were good at doing AoE splash damage, and that's where they kind of offset each other.
Okay, so speaking of that, going back to what you have for your build.
Yes.
Did you understand what I was saying about that that right 23 compared to the left? The Shadow Burst, I think it is, and I can't remember the name of the other one.
Yes, the Shadow Burst, yep.
Does that, so will that spread the dots that you have on that one that explodes?
No, so what it does is, so your smash, so your Vengeful Slam is the one that dot spreads. The Shadow Burst, when it hits, it causes the, like, any sort of ticked up damage to then spread and hit the rest. So it doesn't carry over the damage, so your smash...
But it causes your dots on those others to burst.
Correct. As far as I'm aware, that's how it works.
Wouldn't you then be better off just having the increase the crit chance on your bleed so you get more smashes?
Correct, yeah. So for AoE setup, you have it for... Give me a second. Where's my loadouts? So, for single target ones, I have the increased shit chance. So has increased crit ticks. Because you don't need the middle one for a single target. If you have the rotation like how I have mine set up, your shatter is almost perfectly on cooldown that you don't need the extra 2 seconds cooldown. Sure, it increases the burst damage by 50%, but it's not necessarily too much needed unless you're going to have shatter as your primary damage dealer. The shatter burst is better for the AoE ones because it kills them. Well, the damage that it causes spreads and hits the other targets better. So it's just kind of have like in a body explode and all the shrapnel from the body hits you instead. Doesn't restart your damage though.
Yeah, heading off. Yeah,
run some content with you, and we can try them out together if you like.
Yeah, that'd be good. I think. Don't know what content. I want decent content that we can hit up with. Maybe just going into a master mode hammer or something like that. See what we can do with them.
Sure.
I mean, we get plenty of AoE in that.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, whether we die or not doesn't matter, but
no, exactly. Just for testing.
Okay, let's see. Dealing damage, rage bursts, smash increases. I would like to get this one sorted out before I do, though.
That's not a problem.
Damage and rage bursts. So, critical hit damage, but by 20%, 6 seconds.
Which one are you doing? Are you trying to do the single target or the AoE damage one at the moment?
Well, you're saying with Rage, it doesn't really have an AoE as such, so maybe if I just set it up for singles.
Yeah. So you want to do the shatter one for that on there, the middle one.
Rage Burst deals 15% more damage and applies trauma to targets. Trauma reduces the healing received. Raging Burst unleashes the burst energy around the primary target, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Wouldn't Subjugate be better?
Yes, the middle one. Yeah.
Update enemies. No. Does still a lot on this one. I don't know what they're like. The building of rage and holding of rage on this one, so that'll have to be seen.
Rage dependent, so they need to have it like up at all times. Otherwise, they're just useless.
If that's the case, I might want to swap the 27 out to the middle one because it builds a single rage when you use it.
Yes, that'll probably be the best one. Yep.
What do we got here? Activated obliterate reduces cooldown of enrage. And that's a good thing. And obliterate puts a mini ward on yourself as absorbs. I don't want that. Killing an enemy within 3 seconds of dealing damage and with obliterate resets the cooldown of obliterate, smash, and raging burst.
If you were doing PvP instead.
Which one?
The one that gives you the mini shield.
Yeah, PvP on this guy will be the tank. Oh, yeah. I've got all the PvP tank gear anyway.
Yep.
Let's see. Killing an enemy within 3 seconds. Cooldown of obliterate, smash, and rage burst, and increases air damage by 6%. So that could be good. I'll go with that one. More enrage. So clicking hit with force-based kinetic or energy reduces the cooldown of your enrage by 1 second. Each time you deal damage with force-based kinetic attack, you generate 1 rage. Rage spending attacks have no cooldown during enrage. That could be good. Let's go with that one. I like indignant rumination. No cooldowns on rage spenders during enrage. Although that could really make me go through. Generate 1 rage. Rage spending attacks have no cooldown.
We'll work it out.
Each time you deal damage with force-based, kinetic, or energy attacks, you generate 1 rage. Rage spending attacks have no. It could be okay. Any attack reduces the active cooldown of force charge. Yeah, I don't know. Generate force charge when stunned or mobile. Increase the range. That's a hard choice.
I usually go for the knocked around one.
The what?
The unyielding. Generate 4 rage when stun immobilized, put to sleep, or knocked around.
So I'll see how often I'll need to get stunned.
Yeah.
Now I've got to work out the rotation for it. That'll need a dummy.
Yes, it will.
What are you doing, Freddie?
To do that now myself. gonna go have a look at the Raid Shogun on a dummy real quick, see what it's like.
I needed a dummy, so I was wondering what you were doing.
Oh, you needed me. Ah. Here's me offering my expertise and advice on a jug, and you're having to do this to me.
What dummy are you going off to use?
Just the guild ship one. Not the guild ship, the...
I was going to say, we have one on guild ship?
No, we don't.
You meant the older arm one, yes?
No, I'm just one on my guild ship. I'm not my guild ship. Jeez.
Your personal ship.
On my personal ship, yes.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
I've gotten a little bit more hope that we're going to get more hard modes in one round.
I doubt it, but we have to see.
You didn't hear Hemi on the other day?
No? It must have been when I was just leaving, so...
I asked him actually if he was thinking of doing more hard modes, and it was probably on the card. So you could be right, might not happen.
So far the rotation doesn't seem to be too bad. I don't have Staff Ass open though, so the drop doesn't help.
Well, had you been at Alderaan, I could have told you, because I do have mine open.
No, you're an older runner, yeah? I'll move down. Give me a second.
What are you doing as your rotation? Obviously, it's going to be a leap.
Yes, I'll engage with your leap, obviously. Yep. Give me a second. So I did 12k. Could be better.
So okay, it's not that bad. What's your gear like?
Just 321.
Yeah, top. Probably could have been up around about 14.
Yeah.
Unorged?
Yeah, unorged. Nothing fancy. You have to like manually travel over there, don't you?
Yeah, I believe so.
You're just on the illusion.
Yeah.
I'll probably get lost, so you just be with me a moment.
It's 6.0.
I think I'm on the right side. Oh, hello.
I do believe I see a DJ Dame. trying to see if there's a 6.0 guide for rage jokes, because I found with most of them they haven't really changed a great deal.
I use that one for mine.
Typical. There isn't a 6.0 one on Vault.
Too bad.
Merlin, yeah, Merlin does a pretty good guides as well.
Did a quick 800k thing there, and I was pushing. What's that? 15k?
Furious Power, do we? Good, I don't have. Furious Power, I don't want Furious, don't like it. And Rage off GC. So that needs to be done constantly, effectively. Let's dump everything off here. Okay, so Enrage. Do it this way. 1, 2. Furious Strike. Is 3. Right. Right and screen. Want Crush and Raging Burst. Raging Burst on there yet? Come on, you. Move up. There it is.
So the way that I have mine set up at the moment is obviously Force Charge, Raging Burst Enrage into Raging Burst Furious Strike. Because when you activate Enrage with that proficiency, it was the Indigent Rumination on, means you can use both Raging Burst and Furious Strike instantly, and you can probably jump into an Obliterate back 2 raging bursts and have like a big smack of damage. And you can follow through the rotation again from there. Just about to try it out. Did you want to quickly group up with myself?
What for?
So you can see my details in the pass.
Don't need to be in group.
Oh, don't you?
Nope. Now, let's see. Are you ready?
Alright, give me a second. Just gonna.
I just need to be attacking at the same time, that's all.
Oh yeah. Let me just this nice pop that and there. See how this goes.
Yeah, I don't like that. The rotation that Malin's doing.
That's more or less what I
Really?
was doing, and I was doing, yeah, up around that 13-14k mark at the moment. Just to change it up a wee bit.
Yeah, I would have thought I'd be a little bit higher than you. Although, probably don't have the right set bonuses.
Because what implant do you have?
My implants,
Yeah, you
retaliation have, yeah, everything of mine's tank stuff, so it'll depend. That could be down a bit too.
Probably with that little.
Hmm.
Let that go.
I just find it doesn't run very smoothly.
No, it's not very smooth, is it? Then I'll change to.
Let's see if I have a screenshot of a rage. Hey, let me change my views on it. Anyway, that's. Hey, let's set this up. This one over here. No, I don't want stop me slam there.
Oh shit! What did I just lose?
Let's go with that. See how I go with that one. Retaliate. Okay. See how I do with this.
Is this still for the rage one that you're doing at the moment?
Yeah.
From what I understand, and I probably have it wrong. I thought the raging burst was a Heal Furious Strike.
How big a hit does your Furious Smash do now on this build?
My Furious Smash?
Yeah. Yeah, just your Smash, sorry.
Give me a second, I can tell you. Once it starts to stop taking bleeds. I'm not
It's
in
not.
combat. What am I in combat with now?
It doesn't do a lot, it's only 10 to 11. Green is 13 to 14.
I'm apparently still in combat with something, but I don't know what.
Your mother?
Probably.
Raging Burst seems to be the highest one.
It is.
Okay.
It seems to have aggro something, and I'm not too sure what. So I'm going to stop the game.
Oh yeah, a lot nicer. That's a nice rotation.
It definitely looked a lot smoother on stream.
Wouldn't mind seeing you try this.
On my way. What are you heading at the moment?
I did the first time I did it, and my accuracy isn't where it needs to be, but I was up at 11k with the current gear that I had.
That's not too bad. Load out range. Change the way my phone works, that's all.
Won't do the smash this time. I would definitely like to see this with better gear. Very crit dependent. You can't tell on that one. Eesh. So the biggest thing here I'm using is indignant rumination.
Yes, that's what I'm using also.
So what you can do is, were you seeing what I was doing?
Yes.
I was going, the start was obviously a leap and saber, and when I hit the enrage, I'd go raging burst for about 5, then Sundering Assault, Furious Strike, Ravage, Obliterate, Force Scream, Force Crush, Retaliation would be in there somewhere because it comes up as a proc, and I should be able to start it all again. But because Raging Burst comes up for 16 to 17, on a good crit, I was getting up to 22, 25s on that.
I'm currently sitting at 17.5k, so.
What?
Yep.
70 or 17?
17. 1-0.
That's that.
17.5k.
That's good. Is that doing what I was doing? Or are you doing your own?
A modified version of what you're doing.
Alright, so what was that?
Hard to explain. More or less need to show it.
Fine, be that way.
Yeah, so I did 2.5 mil worth of damage there, and I was consistently sitting at 17.5 to 18k. Yeah, it's hard to explain what my rotation for that there was.
Do you have the debuff, armor debuff that you have on it?
The armor debuff on it?
That would be no, you don't have it.
Is that when you drop the armor, drops the percentage, so like reduces the stronghold operations dummy by 20% and
Yes.
increases damage taken? No,
Yes.
I didn't have that equipped. That was just flat damage against that dummy.
You don't need to equip it. You've got to pop that onto the operations dummy for us and do that.
Do that again? Okay.
The combat training dummy is slightly different.
Mm-hmm. The dummy evaded me putting on the reduction module, apparently. Don't know how he does that, but okay. Okay. Let's give it a go. No, I've changed my rotation again since apparently.
It appears so, and you're down to 12k. You're up to 18 when you started. You'll need to reset that thing on it.
Okay.
And this is somewhat working out a rotation for rage to get good deeps out of this. Personally, I want it to be easy. Don't want a hard rotation. Oh, hang on. Furious Strike does quite a bit of damage too. Does it keep evading you?
Okay, I'm back, and we're gonna give this another shot.
Oh,
Oh, dang it, I forgot to lock my thing. Ugh. Hey, that.
I'll keep the buff on it then. You go and reset. And Furious Strike does way more damage.
It does that. 35k, 38k, 9k.
Oh, I'm not even seeing your numbers.
It's too low, that's why.
Your numbers are too low.
I'm kidding.
I'm thinking after hitting Enrage, putting in a few Furious Strikes.
Yeah, so what I do is when I do my one, I go I obliterate, so the mini leap. So I go obliterate, which gives you an instantly procced raging burst, so critical strike it. So I leap in, go obliterate and rage. Raging burst, furious strike, raging burst, and then I'd go through the rest of my rotation.
Put a couple of Furious Strikes in.
Do that instead?
Yep.
Okay.
So where you hit the Furious Strike, put another one in and then do the rest of what you're doing.
Okay, give that a go.
Don't forget to debuff. I mean, do that afterwards. Get the hang of it first, I suppose.
Leap, obliterate, and rage. Raging burst. Fury strike. Fury strike. Obliterate. Fury strike. I feel like I'm going under. different to 17k before, but
Yeah, I was just thinking perhaps getting more of the Furious Strikes in there with that 22 to 24k DPS. You'd think that'd be bringing up your numbers a bit, wouldn't you?
well, I don't seem to be having as much of an issue keeping range, which is a good thing. Auto attack.
Not easy to do.
Oh. I was on 13k, just sitting there, so I'm not too sure what I was missing.
Actually, yeah. What is it? Merlin actually has a rage.
What does he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. His core rotation is looks like leap in, force crush, followed by burst, raging burst. Then you hit your enrage. 2 furious strikes, iterate, then a thundering assault, and then another furious strike. And you
Just back to the top of it.
that's the opener, but then it goes into almost back to the top.
Give me that rotation again. I'll try it out.
So you leap in, leap, crush,
Force crush.
burst,
Yep.
enrage,
Yep.
2 furious strikes,
Yep.
obliterate,
Yep.
thundering,
Yep.
furious.
Yep.
Then it goes into raging burst, furious strike, obliterate, scream, retaliate, Rush. And I'm assuming it goes back to the first one.
Oh, I'll be back in a moment.
You forget something? Is Victor and Champions Precision? Okay. Oh, I definitely got the wrong legendaries on here for this. Serendipitous Focus, Cauterized Coronary. I don't have the right tactical either. Okay, so what have they got for their picks? Have a look. Okay, went Dark Synergy. Any damage with Raging Burst or Smash increases your critical chance with and critical hit damage by 20% 6 seconds. Raging Burst, okay. And it's sub. Okay. So which one do they choose though? Okay, so they go Dark Synergy. Then they go green one, not the extra. Okay. That went Seething Darkness. For defense, I mean, that doesn't help with anything. I'm going to keep it as that one. I think that Warmonger. They're operational. Okay, I see that. Master Mad Dash. Yep. What a cool hatred. Definitely that one. Okay. Cold Hatred, what does that do? Whenever your movement is impaired, you gain a 10% damage boost. I'd go with the slam, get the armor off him. Okay. Got the hatred, the armor. Okay, so let's try with this rotation that he's got here. There, I'll put that back up there. Now, I want Furious Strike, Rush, like that. Right. Green. Elliot can stay there. Let's try that. One. Okay, that didn't work too well. Damage was somewhat good. One, two, three. Seven. Three. Yeah. One, and then that there. Okay, so that there, and he that one. Okay. Five, six. That one. Three. That didn't come up. What do these? This Victor is simply better version of this 10% up. Good and should high uptime. Is back. Champion's precision and combat. Only focus on challenge. Critical hit chance by 20%. Champion's precision is new year bonus that okay. Authorized coronary. This tactical rated device causes target to burn. To burn. Okay. I'm also gonna need that. That. Fine. Then that takes that out. Right away then. Okay, so alacrity is going to be needed, I think. Read the rest of this. Primarily the indignant rumination. I can't see chat. What's coming up in chat? Okay, so back to read. This leads to modified rotation. I was right about that. I was thinking Furious Strike deals the most damage and should be spammed during enraged. This leads to a modified rotation when Raging Burst. And spam 3 Furious Strikes. Raging Burst should not use to the Shockwave passive skill. Thus, Rage patient should still be each block Raging Burst for its 5% damage buff, cascading power, and the Dark passive hit chance and damage by 20%. Synergizes to let Rage deal high damage while spamming Furious Strike. The rotation also use Obliterate every 6 GP. Block. Alternate blocks with Enrage and Rush, just as in 6X. In Rage Jug cannot stream more than once per 12 GTD, due to the extra use of strike, and thus it retaliation and some once per 12. Okay, so let's see how that works. Three. 5 is not back up. 5 should have come back up, but it wasn't on GC on a cooldown. I need better gear. That's what it needs. I think that's the rotation. What do I have? DPS. That TNEs. Need more work. Reactive warnings. Okay. That's all I've got on here. Hang on, I took those out of my... That there. Let's put... Must be there. Bolt blaster, that can go there. Pummeler. So, grit or alacrity. Go for the alacrity. So the DPS stuff I put on here should be somewhat similar. That's bulwark. Yeah, I need gear. I need heavy gear. Combination of a mission. Okay, that's it's Arcane Satchel of Dies. Bag of artifact gifts. Rank 3s. Rank 3s. Okay. I'm ready to do some master bones on this character. So I'm needing. I could tank it if I need to. Yeah, I'll tank it on this one. So let's go back to my tank. Tank there. And get rid of stuff and sell stuff and all sorts of stuff. Stuff. I don't know what Mr. Freddy's up to, but he's doing something. Oh, he's running around now. What are you up to, mate? You almost ready to hit up some masterminds? In case you're talking, I can't hear. Yeah, why not? I'll take this guy as a deeps, get gear for it. Looks like they're full. They're full anyway. They're needing 2 heals now. Perhaps he's muted his mic. That's why he's not talking. Fella, he's on a call to his parents. While you do that, what's the time? I'm going to go grab myself a Sunday, and I shall be back. Also hit a bio up too, so I won't be long. All right, he's back. He is back. Now, ready? You busy with your parents still? Did they call you to say, hey, I got millions of dollars to give you? Something tells me he's not even listening. But it happens. Haven't considered yet. Ooh. What spec am I on? I'm on my tank. I don't think I did the my rotation for my vengeance jug yet. I'll look at that later though, I think. So let's get onto my spreadsheet. I can mark off what's happening there. Is no, oh, not that one. That's the this one. So this one's delete. This one will be. I'm going to lose me chonky boy. Oh well, so be it. Click on this one, and on this one. Means I can come down and get rid of the tunk. So what should I have as my other? What other one? Sins? Probably go with a sin. Yeah, I'll do sin. This will be, I'll put the name of the thing I'm going to put this to. So I'm going to put this to beyond. Not beyond. Beyond. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters I can delete. Oh, hang on. I could also do the tank. I'll already have tank stuff on here, so there's no point in keeping it. And that's 8 characters I can delete. Just here. I mean, I'm not going to go off and delete them straight away. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Got to make sure I've got this one sorted out first. Although I'm pretty sure I'm doing this to, I want to do the assassin. I already have tank stuff on here. Shortcut to load that. Shit. Nothing there for loadout. No, there's not. So that's the assassin tank. Assassin is 5. I could do the same, or I could do I would want the assassin tank, I think. Assassin tank. Assassin. I won't do PvP on this guy. Tank, PvE single, PvE AoE, PvE. Yes, I can do SAS. I can definitely do it. I can fit it on my loadouts. While he's off talking to his family, let me set this guy up for assassin. Set this up for assassins. Where's that? I'm choosing assassin. It was either that or marauder. And really, how many people play a marauder? Really? It couldn't be any. I'll probably put Talk and marauders together, I think, on here. I've got to keep my main Sork on the Imperial side, which is called Scar Sork, because it's my very much oldest character. Ugh, that's a close up. So Scar Sork's going to be the main Sork. So I'm going to put these go to and that one, and one. And my 3 Sorks. That'll be 7. That one. 1, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. 15 I've arranged I can delete now. It is done. I is now is now. Oh no, he's up. There we go. Hit this, and I am now a. That's it. Get back to where Mr. Friday is. I quick travel there. Nope, you can't.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Right. So I need quite a few things now to complete this. The Republic side is going to be the hardest one to be deleting things on, because I've got all my crafters on the Republic side. I don't want to. I can't delete the crafters because I'm going to need to use them, aren't I? Oh, Freddy, you gone? You're gone. No, he's not. He's on fleet. You still on phone, mate? No answer. Must be on phone. Load out. In bonk. All right. Combat style. Assassin. Darkness. And this is the tanking one. Just turn off It's for now. Okay. That way I can read it. Always take energized shock, overcharged saber, crowded madness. That's energized volt. Not really shock, is it? Main volt. And there's energized shock. Antagonizing bolts. That's already done. Okay. Increase the damage, critical hit chance, and threat generation of depredating bolts. Okay. One is what? Restores 5 force whenever it deals damage. Yep. Okay, so accurate needs to be antagonizing. I can chained bolts for multi-target. Then is I want multi-target stuff. Tanking. Go shock. So spike. Yeah, don't need that one. And force magnetism. Force cloak increases movement speed. Yep, nope, don't need that either. Loom ward. That's on the list. Twilight ward and dusk ward. Well, dusk ward doesn't work. That ward is going to be all the time. Okay, so it looks like it's Twilight. Each time you consume a charge of Dark Ward, the cooldown of Recklessness is decreased by 2 seconds. If Dark Ward is broken by damage, it grants 1 charge of Recklessness. Yeah, okay, that one. So 43. Overcharged saber. Okay. Dark stability. That's on there. Bane isn't on there. And formless phantom also not there. So perhaps this is a free choice. As darkness reduces all damage taken while stunned. As deception and hatred reduces damage taken. As deception and hatred. Okay, so this is as darkness, which is what I at. Reduces damage taken. Right? Reduces all damage taken while stunned. This is a cooldown of Force Cloak. Yep, no. Activating Deflection grants 6 seconds of immunity to stun, sleep, lift, incapacitating. Ooh, we're okay. Let's go with Formless. Lambast. Yes, increases that. Force speed, Phantom Strike.
Back, Scout.
Oh, you are here. Oh, I thought you all disappeared.
Nope, not quite. I was on the phone with my parents.
That's fair enough. I did see that message.
So, what do you want to do?
Get gear.
Let's get some gear, eh? I'm all about it.
Master modes is what you're doing.
Sounds good. You're gonna tank it then, are you?
Yeah, I'll tanky. That's that.
I will intermittently be disappearing as well because Mercedes is still working, so I'll be here and then I'll sometimes disappear. But I'll be about.
Who is still working?
Mercedes.
Well, if that's the case, why are you disappearing?
Because I have to mute myself because she's on the phones.
Oh, fair enough. So you're not actually disappearing, you're just not being able to say anything.
Correct.
That's fair enough. So, spammer station?
Yeah, I'm down for a cheeky spammer.
Yep, walk-ins.
Just walk-ins, cool.
Yep,
Do we wanna
two
fill in-
comps.
Oh, yep, sweet. 2 comps. I've got
Unless, of
everybody-
course, there's someone else in guild that wants to come or in chat.
Yeah, anybody in chat? I think the only 2 people in here are myself and you, actually. So
This is
I don't
true.
think That's gonna work.
But just in case the other one of me or you wanted to join in, you know.
Of course, of course. And in guild at the moment we have Dinos, a level 43 scoundrels. I don't know if that's gonna work.
I don't know if they can join in.
I don't think they can.
I think it's a good idea for them not to anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can share them either.
No?
Yeah, that sucks.
Master mode is ready.
Well, actually, you might be able to share that.
Check it out.
It's the weeklies you can't share.
That's right. So I do have a level 50 Lana as well as a vet, whichever you would prefer.
I would prefer a level 50 character coming out and tanking with us. I seem to have a Kira.
Do you want Kira to tank?
I want Kira to heal me.
Alright.
No, I'll do the tanky.
Ah, you're the tank. Okay, cool.
Before I start, though, I've got to set my discipline to... yes. All good.
Forget that you have to, click to go in further.
It helps.
Vengeance guy. Oh, rookie, I'm so
Really? What they need to do, just for quality of life, is enable you to put those loadouts on your quick bars.
You give me a second, I'm quickly checking. Okay. And load out. Smashy joke. Okay, I'm ready.
Just go to check something. After this fight, I'd want to check something. Now, I've seen some jug tanks doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, guild belt.
Intruders detected. Hammer
Language.
station security online. Lockdown. in
Language
progress.
is hard. You shouldn't do it.
I shouldn't do it too much, eh?
And I think Grit Teeth is out the window now. I'll have to go to Hordes of Mikashi Strike. Okay, I'm not sure whether I want Horde.
Leviathan's hide's not too bad, but it's a bit of a pain to try work out if you don't have the right alacrity for it, because it doesn't actually proc consistently. Unless they've changed it since.
I'll give it a go.
Activate crushing blow, whatever it is, as frequent enough to stack it up, unless you have like the incorrect, if you have the incorrect alacrity for it, because every 12 seconds, and I think the crushing thing was like 15 seconds or something like that. And that was with 1293 alacrity at the time. But ready when you are.
Mm.
Happy to do some PvP as well if you'd like.
Don't get the right gear.
Not quite what you need.
I want PvE gear, not PvP gear. I've got all that.
Ah, yep.
Rushing blow, critical chance, and threat generates. Yep. 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 Okay, so let's get that off. Put him over there. Let's put him up here. Pulling.
Cool.
Or do you want to just cheat it and run through?
Up to you. I've got it set up to the smashy joke, so I'm happy to do either.
Okay, let's kill it.
I got your back.
They dodged the ticks on, there was that small burst of AoE that popped out.
To be honest, nope, didn't notice.
Ah, okay. I probably should or could stream at the same time.
Are you streaming more frequently?
I haven't been streaming more frequently. I should be doing more. But I did a couple of times. I don't have scavenging on this.
I do believe I have it covered.
Whee, that's good.
This is Banlord Prashant to our personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today,
We take it here, or we're gonna go over to the other
earns
side.
its place in the galaxy.
We'll go over here.
Okay.
Don't hold back on your damage either. I want testing out the direct mechanic.
Systems locked. Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
It would appear you're holding back on your DPS. He's not dead yet.
Shot 16k, so.
Good as new.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
You seem to have picked your DPS up. You're just over, you're just shy of 17k now.
Targeting systems locked.
Perhaps that's due to the below 30%. Nice.
I think it was kind of helping, but not by a huge amount.
You're fine. I got your back.
Very hard for you to do your AoE when you go on after one. Did you realise that?
I did realize that, but then I remembered I'm not on the smashy tactical at the moment, so
I got your back.
I'm just waiting it at the moment.
If you have that one.
You're fine.
Your comp, heal or deeps?
She is on heels.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders.
Do you want me to change it
This
to deep?
station is capable of pulverizing.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Do you think it will fall to a
Yeah.
single strike team? Pure arrogance.
She's on deep. Are we gonna just line us like them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got your back.
Okay, ready.
You are killing Tort first, or you just go brawl on?
Trying to cover all bases and try to carry some dots around everybody.
Fair enough.
I don't want to. But I have realised that I don't have my smash tickets for long, otherwise I'd be staying on the or like not.
As in differences between them, there's less accuracy on the PvP stuff. or more endurance on it.
You're fine.
But at the moment, I'm using my PvP gear for tanking this. And it seems to be working quite well.
Yeah, I was thinking like, it's holding really well. So, oh, you're a bad boy, Scar. I may have recruited a fellow guildie for some master modes if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it. Do we want to finish this or go and restart?
No, we'll finish this one. We're over the halfway mark, so we might as well finish it.
Do you want to join in for the last boss?
Sure.
You'll live.
Don't think he's part of the old rig.
It appears he doesn't. I guess he does. Or did you just give it to him?
I just sent it to him.
He must have it then, because I've already got him down as a follower in Discord.
Oh, sweet. There he is.
You got to pull him in. Oh, you're in?
I am already part of the server.
I thought so.
Yes. I just didn't see you in the list because I wasn't looking there.
Well, I am currently loading up Star Wars, so give me a moment.
Yeah, fantastic.
Want to join for the last boss?
Sure.
Oh, which I'll wait for you. Oh, we'll clear up to it then.
Yeah, we'll clear trash.
Do you need anything in particular?
Something that can kill things? Or
So
something that may want to heal things? Or if you want, you can go and tank things.
So you're fine with me bringing whatever?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And since it's master modes, I won't bring my low level, because, you know, that would work.
When I'm actually tanking at the moment, but I want to get DPS gear, so.
That's cool, I want to get tank gear, so that'll work for me.
Do you bring tank?
I've got a tank. Well, I'll bring my tank that also has a DPS set, so... Well, I'm about to be currently on close.
There. Good
And of
as
course,
new.
if you went away by the title of the chat, we are on stream.
I
Well, you
guessed
know.
as much, yeah.
But
It is
nice
okay. I am not going for partnership at all at the moment for anything, so I don't care about the fucking language. Oh, I mean, sorry, the language.
The language.
So
And I mean-
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, if you understand it, sure.
Thank you for the raid, Camry. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, Raiders, and how is everybody going?
Alright, I am.
And how have you been today?
Well, is that it only just occurred to me, and Scarlet having a look at it. I can play a Rage Jug as DJ Dame.
You can.
It's not too bad. I've managed to get about 17k. It's what I've like.
I mean, they
roughly
have-
worked out to be.
They have.
Thanks a lot, Camry, and thanks for bringing all your guys in.
Unless they've changed that a
A lurk is just as good as a viewer.
Not the slash, the scream you talk about, sort of one, and you smash that, and that spreads apparently.
It's still. I mean, that'll give you decent AoE damage, but when you have for AoE the option, especially these days, of doing Vengeance, you can just use a loadout for Vengeance. Doing AoE, use your loadout for single target full range.
Yep.
Alright, I'm on my way over.
You got the chair?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Alright.
We won't make the next pull until you enter in.
So do you want me in as tank or DPS?
Might as well come in as a deeps for now.
Cool. I'll stick with what I am then.
You're wanting DPS gear, aren't you? Or tank gear?
I'm wanting tank here, but I've got my
Loot proficiency?
loot discipline set to tank.
Good. Mine's set the other way. I've got absolutely no DPS gear on this character.
Fair enough. I have a full set of like the basic DPS gear, and I'm trying to work on my tank gear.
Honestly, though, your 306 gear would have been better than the basic DPS gear.
I'll be back in a quick moment, but doing another call.
Okay. Are you still being able to fight when you're on your call?
Yes, I will be.
Fabulous.
Well, I'm really tempted to start pull up the stream and
There,
stream for a little
good
bit.
as new.
That was almost bad.
Almost.
This is Battlelord Bashan to all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Single target set up eventually, but at the moment.
You haven't got a single target set up for it?
I have infinite smash at the moment.
Nothing wrong with him for the smash on a single target, just not really.
It's just not as effective as it could be.
Hounds of the Empire.
I mean, that's
All
why I
that
went for this
power,
over just
yet
the
you still fear
single target
us.
one, because this is useful in both situations.
Do you use the same abilities as what Frankie does? Freddy? I mean, obviously you use it the same as a Frankie because it's you.
I don't know what Freddy uses.
Da-da-da-da. Go loadouts. Too bad you can't preview the your loadouts before you go and change to them.
I mean, you can look at what abilities you have chosen.
Oh, correct. I knew that.
Yeah, because I've got a loadout set up for tanking and one for DPS, so I can look at the two of them.
So do you go with Shatter Burst, or do you use the another one?
Loadouts. Combat style. Which one is Shatter Burst?
Should be the right-hand side at the bottom.
Oh well, I'm a guardian rather than a juggernaut, so that's
yeah, that's different.
Critical hit, the chance all burn attacks is increased by 10%.
Killing a target with direct bleed damage while affected with shatter causes it to explode.
Yeah, I've got that. It's branding burst for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the things I've chosen are definitely geared towards AoE,
See,
which is why I want to get a setup that is geared towards single target.
I would have thought for the infinite smash, the one on the juggernaut is the opposite side. The one that increases your criticals for bleed. I thought that would have been better.
Critical hit chance of all burn attacks increased by 10%.
I mean,
Actually, that's a good point because that means it'll tick more often.
exactly. And I thought you'd get your smash off more frequent
Yeah. I didn't
rather than having a burst.
Yeah.
But Freddy seems to think it's the better off the other way around because that burst, when it explodes, it causes the others to explode at the same time, sort of thing.
I mean, it gives them the chance to.
So it's only a chance that they will not.
Well, it's when something dies, the burns on them explodes. But
Yeah.
if it doesn't kill anything else, they won't explode again. I mean,
Right. So there's a chance
it's
that
just higher critical chance overall, or just a burst of damage when something dies.
critical will be better. In my
That's what I'm
opinion.
thinking. I mean, I'm gonna try it, see what the difference is. I mean, for that last fight, I was only 1,000 DPS behind Freddy, so I'm not doing too terribly.
So why Guardian? Because
To be
it's
honest,
not a juggernaut?
The stance. I prefer the lightsaber stance for the Guardian over the Juggernaut. So for this character, I'm 100% Guardian.
Fair enough. I'm starting to consolidate my characters that I've got.
Yeah, I've got other ones that are going to remain Jugs, but for this one, especially because this is my main tank for, well, Guardian and Jug, it feels more right, because this is a more defensive stance than a aggressive one.
Have you got your second one on that?
I haven't done anything with it yet, but it is Shadow.
That's what I went with. Well, not Shadow, but I went Sin.
Yeah.
Because you can tank with them and you've already got a tanking set.
Yeah. And I mean, to be honest, the main reason I got it is because when I really want to, I can just switch over and have that scary opening burst. Actually, while we're sitting here waiting, I'm going to copy that.
I've set my Sin tank up for its ability so far.
I haven't even looked at the second for this one yet.
I haven't set up the... Oh, hang on, Freddy. We're mates. Why not just sort it out with us? Bugger the others.
Yeah, I mean, we're the more important part of your life.
Exactly.
Right, I'm ready.
Give me a sec. I need to switch my loadout back. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna set my single target up to be the well, focus on this one, but rage. Just because. Figure why not?
Because you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? So what were you saying about the dots as well?
Oh, comparing which one would be better, the burst when something dies, or just a higher crit chance.
I put the crit chance for single target, and then the burst for AoE smashes, just so more damage as
Well,
you infinitely
that's
smashes.
only when something dies it explodes and things around hurt. So if there's lots of weak enemies, it'll be great. But for the ones with stronger enemies, it'll be more effective, I think. I mean, I need to put into practice to try it. To have a higher crit chance mean you can smash more often.
Because I have.
That's my only thought is like chance to smash more often, or just damage when something dies. It's. I mean, you need to put it into a lot of testing to figure out which one's actually more effective. Because it could go either way.
And you got to do it for yourself because not sure if they would use the same rotation if you were do do it with Freddy.
It's just one of those things where you've got to try it to see if it fits you rather than.
I suppose personal preference makes sense. Yeah.
It's not going to be a be all end all, I don't think.
So we ready?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm going rage.
On your go,
I
Jim.
am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall
There,
before
good
me.
as new.
The weakness is in your blood. Our station is mine.
There, good as new.
The weakness is in your blood. Supreme War Master, I have failed you.
I mean, I'm doing pretty decent in keeping up with crit.
Yeah, you're definitely doing really good with that one there, especially playing like a rage, or some playing a rage as well. give Guardian a go again. See if I can do any better with that.
Too bad doing it this way doesn't count for the conflicts
I was just
weekly.
thinking that.
I get out.
I mean, we don't get that much good out of it except for the
Devastating vengeance. Good. Okay. 326 delta.
Now let's. Alright.
This is Viking Space Dock, receiving on secure channel.
Good. How much the I the when the ad
As
I picked up the new one when we were ready.
I'm just going through some things quickly. Do. All right.
Before we start, just going to sort some stuff out. Go with alacrity. That looks like it. This will work. Lord. I don't want that there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 326 here. That's a bolt block. Right, I'm ready when you guys are.
1 second.
Ready for anything.
Right.
Righty. Getting onto this stuff.
Intruders detected. Hammer station
got
security
your back.
online. Lockdown in progress.
We want to fight or run?
Fight them.
Fight them. I'm down for some smashies.
You do realise you can cheese through it, don't you?
Oh, God. I will take
That one went too close. me grip them up.
There, good as new.
Sorry, I thought that was you on stream saying that. I'm like, I'm saying that as I leave.
See, that's what I have.
It's probably a good point.
You see,
I just want to make sure I don't sound weird on stream, so I like half listen. I sound weird in general, I know, but
I mean, whether you're listening to it or not, it's not going to change how you sound, is it?
no, not necessarily. Where'd it go?
This is Battlelord Prasad.
To the normal spot.
Our jealous rivals would
The
destroy a
same.
great weapon.
I got your
Today,
back.
the Admiral's hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Forget this is master mode. It actually matters, those bombs.
Do they actually hurt today? I've never done it.
No idea.
They hurt a heck of a lot more on master mode.
I said, no idea. I've done it here all the time.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
Of course, now that you're here, Frankie, I expect this thing to die a lot quicker.
Targeting systems
Well,
locked.
you say. How long did it take last time?
There, good as new.
A
Well,
while. I did, of the 6 million, of 6.9 million health I had, I did about 4 million. And I was at 17k, so...
what are you doing this time? Because you're only at 12.
I know.
Are you not? Probably. Are you doing your rotation differently?
I don't know if I have the right tactics.
I mean, you're doing the rage joke, right?
No, I'm doing Monopoly.
Then what tech?
I do have tactics.
I mean, to be fair, I only I'm gonna sit down and build a proper focus. So that'll be
Focus is... Oh, that's...
focus is rage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have focus myself. Vigilance for my AoE. Just because I can. It's gonna be like easy to
Targeting
swap.
systems locked.
See, I want to try put my Guardian one bit. Because I don't know what it is, I always do like a K underneath what I'm doing. As a vengeance on Hopsa, and I don't know why. Like the rotation is identical. Like the exact equivalent swapped over, but I just can never seem to hit the same numbers.
I mean, I use the exact same thing. It might maybe there's points difference in the language.
No, so like I'm using exactly all the gearing I have currently. And everything. Throwing it on the stronghold and then my personal like ship. Dummy as well, and I just for
You're
some reason
fine.
could not get any better. I'll try to do it now.
Could be cut down to crit chance, as in what crits do crit and how big.
Yeah, just how often it procs.
Maybe. That'd be interesting.
I mean, they might see that it's you and said, "Nah, stuff you. I'm not doing it."
Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about, so why would you let him do anything better?
Why would you let Freddy do anything on 3?
I mean, Frankie did say he's after DPS gear.
No, I'm
Tank.
Master Tank.
Shut up. I said you're after DPS gear. Makes it sound better.
Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I'm just DPSing because you're tanking.
Does that mean you're gonna get rid of Rokuma?
Brokuma's probably gonna stay, but his focus is probably gonna shift to his off class.
I am. Which is going to be Assess?
I don't know.
Haven't done it yet.
I think I have, but I can't remember. I mean, honestly, he's one of the ones that I would drop, but I like the character too much. So he's not going to be deleted, he's just going to be focus shift.
Alright guys, I got this one. Don't worry about it. I got this.
I'm not worried about nothing.
It's the only one I'm actually good for on this whole Flashpoint.
I
Yeah,
don't
pretty
have
much the only thing you are good with for on this entire Flashpoint.
Yeah, no DPS, no healing, no tanking, just that.
You're fine.
I mean, you basically... Yeah, but pretty cute.
It has the word pretty in it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but so does pretty ugly.
That is true, and it still has pretty in it. So does my argument change? Not really. It has pretty, and I'll take it. Just gonna line us up them again, Scout.
Of course.
And this I'm actually gonna have the AoE smash one on instead of trying to hit one of them the entire time.
Okay, are you set?
I am
Yes.
set. We're green. A little less green.
Okay, I'm not gonna... Ah! Trying to walk this. Back here.
Nearly dead. Didn't even know you had aggro.
Funny thing is, since the healer died, my health is not big problem.
Mine's about to be.
Damn it!
I still didn't manage to beat you.
Damn it!
It wasn't quite enough time after you died.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. New piece of gear that I might as well
Ooh,
put on.
I got new gear too. I'm gonna quickly heal.
I do so enjoy getting 326 gear from here.
You'll live.
I bet you do.
Getting 322 gear.
What?
To be fair, I've only got like 320 gear on.
Yeah, that's it. You're
Most of it,
you're
so-
321 at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, well, my tank stuff is 321, so it's just like my gear level catching up to what this can
Mm.
drop.
Why is this outfit on? I've changed it to the other one. Have I?
What? You talking about your outfit?
Hmm.
Yeah, you've been wearing that the whole time.
What? I swear I changed it to my other one, but alright. Oh, look at us goody two shoes.
I mean, that's why they offered me Guardian. Like when I selected my second class, they're like, "Do you want to be base Guardian?" It's like, sweet. That leaves my other one open to what I want, to what else I want.
So you are aware that your outfit is also locked to your selected loadout?
Mm-hmm.
You'll live.
It's just in case Freddy realize.
No.
That might be what the difference was.
I don't know, these freaking people that think they're the tanks going in first.
I mean, it is good. I just the smoothness of the storm animation.
I did.
Just it looks so. Someone.
Well, let me know.
I mean, I'd be doing that now. Might get here in a moment.
This is Battle Lord Bashan to all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We
You'll
fight for
live.
our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Pushed off. Further on.
Shit. I don't know where my push is. I have the push on this one still.
I got your back.
I think I do.
Oh,
That's why I
yeah,
need-
didn't-
That's why it need to be pushed off. Get back. He normally dies if he's pushed off the bridge, but not off anywhere else.
What?
You did go away from the healer. We were still fucking things back there.
I thought I could take those, but apparently not.
You might want to heal up too before you go to take anything else.
Healing
That was
doesn't
good to me.
heal outside of combat.
Okay, take it back.
My reason now is all that.
Do they still go and cool down now, or they change that?
Hold on, let's see.
Nope, still on cooldown.
Still on cooldown.
Hounds of the Empire. All that power, yet you still fear us.
Does it go on cooldown for those that are of a class that can heal?
That I don't know.
I know that took battle res away, but
I mean, I don't even have that as my off thing, so I can't check.
That makes two of us.
Hmm.
I'm assuming he needs to mute, so he's ready.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
There. Good as new. Fine here.
Can we stack it?
What's that?
We got no healer.
Ah, yeah, probably. I can stop.
I need a few more cooldowns on the. Him.
Not my companion. You might want to summon yours. I was wondering why suddenly
Glad to be
the
back.
companion had the wrong colored saber.
There. Good as new.
You have a different companion?
I mean, I have got a different companion as well, but the lightsaber was also a different color. I have Jacer as my active companion.
Half an hour when you're ready.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Not gonna make it. Fine here.
Armor station is mine. Your weakness is in your blood.
I like that. Never judge a clip.
Your weakness is in your blood.
Kill the dead again.
New.
We should be able to.
Very well. Then we die together! Safety suit loaded. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Red curry. Yum. It is red too.
This is Viking Space Dock, receiving on secure channel.
I am the when the other conquest.
As-
Alright, while he's busy, I'm going to quickly make a run and buy the the focus tactical I want. Also helps if I go to the right level.
Okay. Better. That is better. Not what I want, so I'm not going to put it on. Put this into here.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So, what are we doing now?
I did share, unless someone else wants to do others.
No, I'm happy to do that. I'm just... Oh, that's actually a pain. That might just be that I don't sell it. You have to...
I'm also going to get a not tactical, a thing I want.
What's that?
Implant. Set bonus, that's right. Because I'm running this without set bonuses at the moment for my DPS ones. Plus, I might get a tactical for it too. See what I can afford.
I am 86 out of 100 towards being able to get those for this character.
Yeah, it sucks how you only get a small amount for doing flash points, isn't it? Okay. Tactical do I want?
Actually, I need to check something on one of my other
Okay.
characters, so I will be right back.
What? Only if you can stay in the group. Too late.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go throw a fish at a wall.
But you
Typical.
can't judge them for that, though.
There we go. Too bad you can only ever get one at a time because you can't hold enough fragments.
that one does still exist. It's just not one that you buy.
What's that?
The tactical I wanted for that character.
What one's that?
I will tell you once I load back in and pull it out.
Okay.
It's like cauterized coronary or something like that.
Ah, yes. What do you mean you can't buy it?
It wasn't there in the tacticals.
I didn't know it was one that was painted.
Might be one that you can only loot these days. Or
That's-
it might just not be there for the rage, or for the that focus, that discipline for some stupid reason. But it was on my rage jug, so I can pull it out and use it here. Yeah, cauterized coronary.
Yeah, it's definitely there for the rage jugs.
I don't know, I couldn't see it there. I might have been blind, or I might have been looking for the completely wrong thing, just not remembering the name of it.
Ready for invite?
Yes. Oh, why did I just do that?
No idea why.
I was shuffling to your instance like, wait a second, I'm about to walk inside. It doesn't matter.
Freddy must be on a phone again. Or he's muted himself. Right on. Good.
Oh god, now I've got to figure out what abilities what. So, that's important. That's my build up. What's my other jump?
So currently at the moment we are just running Hammer Station as often as we can to get gear for our characters. All three of us here. I'm getting DPS gear for this tank because, well, I want tank. And I am slowly getting 326 items for it. Pretty soon, hopefully, I won't have much more to.
You know what? I'm just gonna save that for another time to organize because that's all gibberish to me right now. All right.
Right, let's get into it.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security online. Lockdown in
I got your
progress.
back.
He snuck out on top right on the end of that last screen. You got a very
Hello.
early smash off, right?
Mm-hmm.
You smash then start applying? Or what?
No.
No?
I got my 2 burns off,
Pleasant
but I
brand.
already had a good amount of focus, so I didn't use my burn.
But that was probably where I missed out. I had to save it so the rest of one going.
Yeah, I was already almost full, so I was like, okay, I'll just
Fuck's sake, I did it again. Sorry, Scar.
I mean, it's your DPS that's losing out.
That's
yeah.
true.
He just wants to beat me on DPS so I can end the fight long before I am.
My bad.
I mean, would you not get more DPS if they're all together?
I definitely would.
But
But
that
I'm a-
also gives me a good chance to get a good DPS.
Yeah. Plus, I'm a potato. I forget about these
Battle
things.
of the sun to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Admiral's hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
You'll live.
Charging systems locked.
So with Hammer Station, we fight this master mode. This is. We fight this boss over in this little corner here. Use this little outcropping rock to LOS it, so it comes all the way over. And when the little mobs come out, you'll see why. There comes all the probes. They normally come up to you and say, hey, you're going to die. Then they blow up at you and almost kill you. Because they do hurt a lot. But because we're all the way over here, they can't get here. Their movement range is not very good. So we're running this with 2 deeps, a companion, and me as a tank.
Charging systems locked.
Current DPS peeps are doing 15k for DJ and 12k for Reiki or Taidera. But they're not doing too bad.
There. Good as
I
new.
think they'll do a little bit better once their gears get up a little bit better. Because I'm actually in here on my PvP 326 gear, the gear rating that's dropping, it is a 326. Which from memory is as high as it goes in Master Mode Flashpoints.
okay. So like, I swear we've just done this back to back to back. What do you mean I've only just defeated it for the first time? It was the 10th time killing it.
You've only been in here 10 times?
Apparently.
Master mode, apparently. You don't master spammer very often, huh, Freddy?
No, I think probably the only other time I've done master is with you, Greggy, so...
You'll live. I got your back.
I mean, opening those up counts towards your brew harvesting conquest objectives?
Mm-hmm. Because it's activating first.
I mean, if only I gave a shit about that.
To be honest, I'm far more interested in the conquest stuff just
You'll
because
live.
the free cartel points. Seasons.
That's what I thought you meant. Yeah, same here. That's why I'm doing it on Starforge as well.
I need 40 more cartel coins to unlock, well, this armor set in my collections.
This is Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents.
And if nothing else,
Did you
I like
think
the
it will fall
shoulders.
to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
They're interesting without being, like, ridiculous.
I'd like my AoE to be on a shorter cooldown. I thought,
AoE pawns.
yeah.
This kind of situation, you want to hold them, you can't have them, like, cycle through one. Ooh, look at that difference.
That was pretty close there at the end. Ooh-wee.
That was pretty good.
Ooh-wee. I do admit as well, those shoulders do look very nice.
Mm. Like, the light on the back, mildly frustrating, but I can put up with it because the rest of it looks really good.
Mm.
God, fucking-
Oh, Freaky, I was almost up at you then. Did you start 10 minutes afterwards?
I just... I failed. Hard.
10k as a tank on AoE, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, you did good. I didn't.
I've seen tanks with higher.
I've seen some tanks with ridiculous damage.
This is Battle Lord Bashan to all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
You're fine.
Look at that, galactic rampage.
All that power, yet we still fear us.
I'm still 50 people off, man.
Ready?
Yep.
I am a battle lord of the Atvos hegemony. You will fall before me.
You're not gonna make it.
The weakness is in your blood.
I need help. I'm dying here. You're fine.
No idea where the companion is.
It's mine.
No, she's next to me. Apparently.
I can't see him. Oh no, there she is.
Mine.
Hardly
She's more or
move.
less in him.
She just got destroyed. going down shortly. Oh, you two.
Oh, Freddy, you can do it.
Oh no, definitely can't.
It's just you, Frankie. Yes, I know. That's why you can't stand in it.
He like flicked up for a second and just munched the rest of my health.
It's only 19%. You can do it.
Then we die together!
Yeah, problem is I've already used my focus defense.
Oh, then no. I used my focus defense or rage defense with the jugs. It didn't work. It probably got me up about half a level. Oh, I just saw someone come on. Do you think they could come on as a healer?
I mean, they are an officer. I think they're entitled to, aren't they? Not entitled, supposed
I mean, they should be required to assist guildies where they request it.
That could make things a lot easier.
It could. I mean, it also might not, you know.
I mean,
He can heal, in theory. He's also in the past had very not great healing.
waiting for this guy to jump in.
he should be at work still. Unless, of course, she's had a day off. It's only, what, 1:30? Or perhaps he doesn't want to listen to us either?
It's very possible.
Glad to be back.
Actually,
Fine.
do either of you have a melee healer companion?
Yes. She's level 50.
Bye.
Get it out if it's a 50.
Right, just double check. This is... Yes, this is one I got to 50.
Shall we give this a hit? I don't think he's going to be coming if he's out shortly.
Yeah.
You ready?
On you.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me. Our station is mine. Our station is mine.
There we are. Nicely done.
Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Nice and offhand.
No, I don't want alacrity. I want accuracy.
What were you looking at? What piece?
See?
Yep.
That was the headpiece.
Headpiece for a vengeance jug.
Yep.
As DPS, yeah? That's always going to have lacquery on it.
Damn it.
If you want accuracy, you'll need a thin headpiece. Or, yeah, a thin headpiece or a operative headpiece.
Really?
Yep. In my in-game gearing, there is a display thing that you can see that has your tertiary stat distribution, so it tells you what pieces have what
Oh.
and who's going to get it.
I need Force Lord gear.
Yeah, Force Lord is only going to have accuracy on head and shoulders. And the pummelers, which the Vengeance Jug gets, has alacrity. Isn't that annoying?
Very.
A new way of min-maxing. Level up more characters.
Because I need this accurate head slot, otherwise I don't get
Your 110?
full accuracy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. Your boots will have critical.
Correct.
Let's get onto here. Okay. I mean, in your loot discipline, you can tell it to give you DPS from your Ascend if you have that as your second one.
I
Is it
don't
combat?
have it as Guardian.
But your second combat style is Guardian,
Correct.
and your first combat style is Juggernaut.
Correct.
Do you see the issue there?
I do now. Oh, yes.
That would be better there. Now, until I get that new one there. I want boots from. I don't care at the moment. What have I got in my 104? Perhaps I need more alacrity. Accuracy, I mean. Damn it. I knew what I meant. I've got air right, hands and legs, that's good. And got the wrong chest piece. I've got an alacrity chest piece, so let me switch that over to which can change to. Okay, that's weight discipline to Perception. There we go. We up for another?
Yep. Just a second.
Hang on, we've lost a Frankie.
Yes, we have.
Have we lost a Frankie completely?
Yes.
Did he say he had to go?
Yep.
I don't believe I heard him.
Nope. He put it in chat. He muted halfway through the last fight there.
I did notice. He's just had enough of doing hammers.
I think so.
This is Viking Space Dock, receiving on secure channel.
Go at the... I am the... but... The Freddy that... I will leave one bit.
There, good as new.
Muy bem.
No worries. My. Head on in. How is everybody in chat today? Hope you're all doing fine. We're just gearing up with master mode because, well, they're easy and we can two-man them quite simply. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to follow the masters, and rightly so. They're not meant for solo.
Hammer station security online. Lockdown in progress.
I got your back.
Fidget spinner! Woohoo! Oh shoot! I'm on the wrong spec. I've got to hang on.
Yep.
Now I'm tank.
Okay.
You'll live. I got your back.
This is Battle Lord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
And just thinking about how I'm gearing this team, I'm going to need 2 sets of gear, 6 pieces of implants, and up to 5, 10 peoples. That's a lot of gear to carry around. We've got two set of gear for DPS and tank. Right, so there's 7 pieces each there. That's 14 pieces. It'll be 7 we'll be wearing at a time. Each spec will have 2 legendary implants. So that's 12 items there. Up to 2 tacticals each.
There. Good as new.
Each spec. And there's another 12. It's going to be filling up my inventory. Just gear to be changing over. I didn't realise that. There really isn't the room in your inventory for it.
Systems locked. Systems locked.
It's doing a lot better for heals. Not so bad.
Systems locked.
I'm doing 6k DPS on a tank, which is not very good. 18k threat, and that is not bad. Wait, hang on, back there, you. Thank you. Oh man, I didn't get any gear off that one.
Got nothing.
Nothing.
Oh. Random.
All I got was actual crafting mats. Well, you're already off at the next spot.
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't think it's because I'm trying to run a trying to get gear for my what's it? Pummeler. Sorry, not the Force Lord gear.
Hmm.
I thought that's what you're supposed to be able to do.
You'll live.
But we'll find out on the next one, won't we?
We sure will.
I got your back.
A little bit of lag. Yeah, I haven't been looking to see whether I need to loot any of these things. Occasionally they'll drop off things you need.
Like the tech frags and stuff.
That frag's nothing. I mean, more like the plans and things. I was going to say commendations, but I've been at max of that for God knows how long now. Don't put your comp on heals as well this time.
Sure.
I just saw how close we were getting every other time.
Battle Lord Prasan to the
Yep.
intruders.
No problem.
This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a
I got your
single
back.
strike team? Pure arrogance.
The AoE taunt should stop them getting aggro now.
You're fine.
Again, no gear.
Are you at max of what it can give you?
It should still drop something.
Sure.
Because yeah, I'm at 326. But mostly PV. I think the parts I'm trying to replace at the moment have got PvP gear in.
Oh. Not too sure then, sorry.
You're fine.
Anyway, I'll switch back to my Vengeance Jug one set. See if I get anything off the last boss. I can do that too.
Hey. I'll go for the far one. You go for the.
Hang on, you do your handstand again? Okay.
Okay. So you want me to go for the far one? You go for the close one.
I don't care. I'm going to go for both of them.
Sweet. I'll try to go for both of them. Go.
You're fine.
To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Bump on heels.
The Empire.
I was gonna say you
All
trip
that
on
power,
heels.
yet you still fear us.
You'll live.
Hey.
Give that a go. After you.
I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me. Your weakness is in your blood. Hammer Station is mine.
Back that way.
There, good as new.
He's moving all over the place for you too.
Yeah, he's like moving like around the place.
Very well. Then we die together!
Oh,
Very well. Then we die together!
Safety scope audit. Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
yeah, that's up.
You're fine.
Got a set of boots. I got nothing off the first two.
Interesting.
Can't remember when I swapped my discipline over, whether it was before we went in or after.
I want to say after, but I'm not 100% sure myself.
This is Viking Space Dock, receiving...
Good. Heather. I the
Where?
and the that
At...
orbit.
So I've definitely got it set to hatred now, which is the sin one.
Okay.
And there is the sheriff.
Fantastic.
Who is getting stuff.
Yep, just done.
Alrighty, so it has come time where I need to get stuff ready for getting the boy, which means I now need to be heading off. I will be back on tomorrow. It's a double stream again tomorrow, so in the morning like now, and then again in the afternoon. Let's just, wrong screen, let's go this one instead. It'll work better. mute up onto there. Thanks to everyone for being in here, lurking and stuff like that. Thank you to Trashy Jaeger for your follow, much appreciated, as well as for Camry for your raid. And thank you to Freddy for being an awesome mod again. Let's just head off to this person. We all know who he is, SM Playboy. So say hi to us, to him for us, and that sort of thing. That I'm going to continue on running a couple of these with Freddie here, just to get things done. So hopefully see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's see if we can get some PvP done in the morning and work on what we're going to do in the afternoon. Probably going to be more PvP, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, have a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it happens to be for you. See you later on.